By the way, real quick, fart is banned from everything.
I'm not surprised.
Everything,
but what particularly
everything ever. Her fucking slabs kept going off during my show, and it's only her slabs where it just repeats and repeats.
Far was testing her donations.
No, dude. When was she testing them?
When you were streaming?
It was hidden on a scene in the far back. Like I had to turn my shit to studio mode and find the scene. So I don't know what happened, but she's banned. Far is banned from everything.
Everything.
I had it.
Hi! Oh, how the fuck was I not prepared for my own thing, and why is that so fucked up? Never you mind that. How is you guys going? Your day going better than mine? 'Cause mine's been going not great for several reasons. But hey, I'm here. I'm here. Because tomorrow I don't have to go into work because, family reasons. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. You don't have to worry. Nothing bad is happening. It's just my sister with school stuff. She, we might have a doctor in the family, guys. Isn't that insane? Look at me. I'm far smooth me. My sister's fucking smirked. But yeah, so, you know, that's why I can do this, and why I can fucking drink. Yeah! Which I usually would not do on a work night. So, yeah, let's get that started. Yeah! I have one bottle of Midori left, and I got a Southern Comfort, so... Because I felt like I earned that. I earned it today by, working with the guy that was just getting increasingly more and more pissed as the day went on, and part of it I understand. Part of it I genuinely understand. The other part of it I just, dipshit, how about you just do, what you're asked? Then it won't be so hard when you have to do it again. And again. And again. But hey, you know, whatever. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're here. And I'm gonna slay, or not slay, some princesses. I'm not really sure. I haven't decided yet. She got all the brains and you got the autism. No, we both kind of got the autism. Weirdly. I mean, not actually diagnosed, but, you know, just in different ways. In very different fucking ways. Good pissed isn't drunk or angry. You mean the guy at work just getting progressively more? Well, considering that you have to literally blow into a breathalyzer every fucking morning, I fucking hope he's not getting pissed on the job. Because, yeah, fun fact, you have to blow into one of those every fucking morning. It's quite annoying. Because some of them are slower than others. Or they're at different heights. So everyone's using all the shorter ones, and then, oh look, there's a tall boy right there. That's fun. That's fun. That was I think that was me. Was that this morning? This morning was so fucking long ago. Anyway, let's just get to this. Let's just get to the thing. Let's get to things. So we have 50-50 on Slay Her. I was gonna use that as a thing to help me with this run, because so I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. I have never played it, but I have watched Pipkin, you know, the degenerate rabbit. I watched her play it, and it there's so many fucking choices. Oh my god, there's so many fucking choices in this game, and there's so many endings too, like, and there's no like right or wrong choices technically speaking. Like, you can just do things and it just yeah, the story just keeps fucking going and going and going. There's no real end game, so this might go on for a while. So yeah, I was gonna use that as like a base was gonna use that as a baseline, and it's like, no, you guys decided to make it balanced as all things should be, so fuck you guys. Fucking fuck you guys. Oh god, Shady. You mentioned a sister, so I must christen this Vtuber with the inevitable question, is she single? No. No, she is not. So it is her graduation tomorrow, basically, right? But she's still doing doctor things, because, she wants to be a medical doctor, not just, I have a PhD to hang on the wall doctor, you know? Yeah, and, it turns out, so it's me, my parents, and her boyfriend that are going to watch this, this graduation of hers. Turns out, we're all kind of sitting in separate areas, and what I mean by that is, my parents are sitting in one place, and I'm sitting with her boyfriend in another place, and I've barely, like, he's fine, he's nice, it's just, I've barely interacted with him on my own, at all. It's just kind of one of those moments of, okay, I don't know how to deal with it. Like, I've interacted more with, my wife's brother on his own than this individual. And again, he's fine. I don't actually have problems. It's just, it's gonna be real fucking interesting if we end up sitting next to each other. My god. My fucking god. Do they even have the breathalyzers for your height? I doubt they test children. Fuck you. Fuck you, Potato. Fuck you. No. No, I'm gonna answer that. And apparently I'm a degenerate rabbit. Well, I mean... I gotta get inspiration from somewhere. That's a joke. That's a fucking joke. What is this about needing to take an alcohol breath test every morning? It's actually pretty fucking common on work sites. Because I'm not gonna say specifically, like, what I do, where I work, but work sites, right? So construction sites. Like, once you're, like, stepping foot onto places like that, it's pretty typical to do breath tests in the morning to make sure you are not, just completely fucking drunk. And if you blow numbers, like, any numbers, even the lowest of the low, you, yeah, you're kind of fucked. So, you know, be careful. Be careful. I'm actually kind of shocked I haven't, set it off. Not because, like, not because of, like, anything I do the night before, but because mouthwash, right? I've had stories of mouthwash setting off those things. And, yeah. Consider the amount of fucking mouthwash I've been using recently, it's like, have I not set that off? No idea. No fucking idea. But, yeah, anyway, let's make some choices, shall we? There we go. Don't know why that took a second, but it did. And look at that, I still have to fix chat. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. So, fair warning, if you've never seen or heard of Slay the Princess, this is a horror game. I find it funny in parts. And whoa, she is lag. Haha, maybe, let's see. Close that. Fuck. I'm just, okay, maybe that's too many things on the screen at once. Holy shit, she lag. Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, like, as a joke, I was, like, adding more shit to the table here, right? Maybe, oh, okay, no, it's fine there. So if I, okay, it's if I click on the game. Oh dear god. Okay. Okay, well, it's if I click on the game, it does that. Okay, so how about this? How about we just oh, I didn't want that. don't mind me. I'm just gonna... How about we just, yeet? Yeet? Oh no, my stuff is floating. Yeet. Yeet. I'm showing how things are done. I'm showing how the sausage is made, if you will. Yeet. Look at how many little things that it all is made up of. My god. It's just... Oh my god. I would just hit the button, but I don't want to get rid of the hat. Or the candy canes on my hair. Okay. Is that gonna do anything? It's a little better. It's a little better. Or am I lying to myself? I don't know. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. Okay. How many things can I close? I don't really need that. Okay. Okay, no, that's better. That, not completely, but that's fine. This is fine. This is doable. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop fucking around. I'm not even gonna read that, Duck Dog. Jesus fucking Christ. I think you'd like those simulator games like House Flipper. Would I? Would I? Are you fucking with me, or is this an actual suggestion? I cannot tell anymore. I watched a streamer play this game before. It's so cool. Yeah, I actually really, like... I have a weird, thing with horror, right? And I know I said I should just get to playing it, but, let me explain myself some more, I guess. I have a weird thing with horror, right? Like, I don't consider myself someone that likes it. I tend to avoid it, but then I find things like this, where, like, I watch someone play it, and I get sucked into it. It's like, oh, there's horror elements, but I get sucked into it, and I don't even realize that it's fucking horror. So I guess I guess I do like horror, right? But it's the kind of horror where it's like, you could classify it as so many other things before you even begin to classify it as horror, right? Like, there's actual, like, depth to it. Like, there's something... Like, I quite appreciate it. Like, I mean, I also like Higurashi, but, like, there's actual story there as well, so it's like, meh. And whoa, it's lagging. It's lagging a bit. Alright. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, it's very rare for me to actually like a horror thing like Higurashi, right? And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... We're gonna hit new games, see if that actually improves, these frame rate issues I'm fucking having. Jesus Christ. Would thriller be more of an accurate... I have no idea. What is the difference between horror and thriller? Like, I don't know. Because it's definitely horrifying. And you'll see why, but yeah. Again, this is just fair warning. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. And, ooh. Yeah. Okay. And I'm still lagging. Fuck.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No. That's so horrible. Is she the bringer of the asteroid? She better be the bringer of the asteroid. Okay, so here are... See what I mean by there's so many fucking options? Fuck! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Explore! The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore! Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore! Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore! Can't someone else do this? Explore. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Explore! Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Explore! Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch! Viva la Revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Can you guess which one fucking Pippa chose? Like on the first chapter. Can you fucking guess? Oh man, okay. Well, I feel like this is the most appropriate for me.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do, though. But I do.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, certainly not. No. Absolutely not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mr. Narrator. Creepy, not scary. It's hard to describe. Thriller is horror light. All the fun, none of the crime scene cleanup. Nah, this is definitely horror. This is definitely horror. This is not thriller, this is definitely fucking horror. Just, if that's the definition we're going with, you have been warned. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. I don't know what I'm gonna end up getting. If it's gonna be anywhere close to the one run I've seen of this. Because after I saw that, I was like, I want to play this myself, right? Knowing there's a whole bunch of other shit you can get. And so many fucking options! Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, from what I've seen though, the one run. Yeah, horror. Horror. My god. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay, so it's the same shit. Oh my god. So many choices, so many choices. End of the world.
Talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Oh,
no
that's
more
cool.
Birds, no more trees.
Sweet, I
and
fucking hate
perhaps
birds!
Problematically of all, no more people. You
But
have
that's-
to put an end
That's
to
not
that.
problematic. That's not problematic. That's just fantastic. No more assholes to tell me, like, oh, that's, come on, just, it's this number. Nah. Or, you know, treating me like I'm fucking dumb. And not the way the chat treats me like I'm dumb. The not fun kind. Yeah, I'm bitter. I'm fucking bitter about today. Don't fucking worry about it. Let the world burn. Yeah, let it burn. Let it fucking burn. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, are these new options? Fucking sweet. Explore. But, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm already starting. Fucking Christ. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That is a fair fucking question. Explore. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Fair point. Explore. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yeah. That is, explore. Have you considered that? Yeah, okay, that's the same. Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Yeah, okay. But is it wrong to treat you like you're dumb? Is it wrong to be well, no, there's the kind of dumb that you guys treat me as, right? Where it's like, it's all in good fun, right? Because, yeah, I am, when it comes to some of the shit, yeah, I am ultimately very fucking dumb. Like, I do admit that. Like, I'm not the brightest bulb in the box. You know? But at the same time, it's not like you guys treat me like I'm completely mentally handicapped, you know? You're not going like, okay, Far, can the circle go in the circle hole? Or the triangle hole? Like, you're not that level. It's not like you're treating an autistic, like, a severely autistic child, you know? It's just, haha, yeah, Far, smooth me, you know? And that's the kind of stuff I can handle. Because it's all my own actions, right? This is all my own, like, my own doing. Yeah, I'm just very oblivious, right? My problem comes when it's, like, in real life with people just... It's not necessarily they're treating me like I'm dumb. It's like, it's just that I can tell they think I'm very, very, very dumb. But it's the kind of dumb where it's like... Like, they look at you and they're like, wow, what an absolute fuckwit. But it's over stuff where it's like... It's over stuff where it ultimately, A, doesn't matter, or B, is because I just wasn't given proper instruction in the first place on what was going on. And C, because the environment I'm working in is so fucking loud, like, there's just noises everywhere, and this is gonna sound so fucking autistic, I know it, and after I just went like, I'm not severely autistic, but I, like, genuinely have trouble, like, understanding people, in really loud environments like that. Like, absolutely genuinely. So I end up, like, repeating, like, going, so, okay, so, this is what you want, right? And I would do that anyway, but it's especially so, I especially have to do it in these sorts of environments, just to absolutely, you know, just 100% just double check, because sometimes my brain just kind of inserts information, right? And you've seen that happen live on these streams, where it's just like, I see something, I register it, and then somehow my brain inserts something completely unrelated. But that's how I usually get around that in a work environment. Like, I just severely double check to the point of it's probably fucking annoying. But there's a reason I do it. And... yeah, but then you combine my clarifying instructions thing, right? With, those loud noises and my inability to really fully, to really, like, fully hear in those environments, it's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. And it's okay when it's, like, a couple of people who kind of get it, right? Like, my dad's there, so, like, he gets it. It's like, yeah, like, he might get a little frustrated, but it's like, okay, yeah, it's just Far. It's just Far being Far. Whatever, right? Yeah, it's another thing entirely when it's a new guy and he's already getting pissed because of shit he's done that's not going very well for him. And then I'm there trying to clarify things, but he's also not giving me complete information on what he's doing that I need to assist with, and it's just a nightmare of a situation. And yeah, he'll look at me as if, like, I'm the asshole here, and it's like, it's not the first time that this kind of shit has happened to me in these kinds of, like, this kind of work environment, right? And it's probably not even going to be the last. But it's the kind of thing of like, I'm okay with being perceived as dumb on the internet because at least there, it is completely 100% on me. And you know, I'll own up to it. Fuck it. Like, I make dumb mistakes all the time. But when it's in an environment like that, where it's like, it's not really 100% on me, it's you know, it's just a byproduct of how I function that unfortunately, yeah, it can be annoying, but it's not really, it's not that I'm dumb, it's just you need to be a bit more, clear and precise with what you're telling me to do. And it's just, yeah, it's just frustrating when like people look at you like that, you know? When it's like, I know I'm not a complete idiot. I know that. I act like it, but I'm not. But yeah, when people start to perceive you that way, like in an actual serious environment, that's another story entirely, and it's just, it's frustrating. It's fucking, yeah, not fun, not fun. Not, just as, you know, as not fun as, model lag. I love this, I fucking love this. Oh, man. Wait, you're not severely autistic? No! No. Shockingly, no, it's just ADHD. It's just fucking ADHD. If anyone is disappointed in my family, that is probably me. Same! Those are jokes, Dems jokes. You clarify instructions and it annoys my mom. My brain twisted for all the time. You know, yeah. Your brain is Monty Python and now for something completely different. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. My brain is a cartoon. Same. I mean, the other part of it is like, I'll admit I'm probably not 100% like thinking about the job, but at the same time, I can do that. I can function like that. I've functioned like that my entire fucking life. That's not the issue. It's the issue of clarification. Just tell me what you want me to fucking do. Like, for fuck's sake. And hello, Eaton Ass. One of the best names of all time. Congrats. Okay. Okay, what options? I'm gonna stop venting about work. Oh my god, we have a decisive vote. Slay her? Alright. Alright. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like being, now I feel like being, you know, obstinate. And hell I know I said you. God damn, more people saying yes. Alright. Now I feel obligated. Now fuck it, I'm being obstinate.
Don't linger on the specifics.
Oh, I'm lingering.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Get in there, do what needs to be done, think of England. Got it. Yeah, let someone else do it.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important
I don't know, many
task?
reasons.
You've made it
Could
this
just be on the
far,
way.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
But is this the end of the journey? So as soon as you get what you want, you try and do the I mean, I'm already dedicated, you know? Like, we already had the 50-50, I was running off the 50-50. How about this? Chapter 2 will slay her. Or we get there and we just slay her. How about that? I'm having fun being obstinate. Just let me have this. Let me have some fun today. Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Yeah, end of the world, whatever.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure about that?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Oh, okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the
Oh,
princess
you
leaves
subscribe to
the castle, the
Calvinism!
world will end.
That's depressing.
There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg.
No, I think it is.
Hatched, and it's about
I think it is, because
Yeah.
Calvinism sucks. Polly told me that.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, fine, I'll slay her. Fuck.
Good.
Fine, I'll
Remain
slay her.
Focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make
Yeah.
your way up the short path to the cabin.
Cabin,
You'll
princess,
find the
yeah.
princess within.
Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Will
Don't
she now?
believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
Oh,
princess.
hello,
We're
voice of
supposed
the
to
hero.
save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, I mean, usually, yeah, but, you know, this is a horror game, so, you know. You know. Things have to be changed. Calvinism? Yeah, it's a Calvinism. Oh god, how do I explain Calvinism? Fucking Christ. Fuck. Calvinism is a offshoot of Christian. Not an offshoot. It's a how do you call it? Like a strand of Christianity. Let's call it. Where they believe in predeterminism. So basically, God made the earth, right? He made everything, right? He made life. He made the humans. He made the humans, and everything that we will ever do has already been predetermined. What does that mean? It means me taking this sip right now. God planned that. God planned that. God planned denomination. Yeah, that's a far better word. I'm not good with describing this sort of shit, to be honest. I just don't. I find religion interesting in certain aspects, but like generally I don't particularly care too much, honestly. Like background, I was technically raised Catholic. Technically. But that's only like by sheer technicality. Like keep that in mind, right? Like it existed, but I don't really have much interest in it. It's just kind of there. But it's not like I'm not like, ew, religion, I'm atheist, lol. Like, no, not that either. It's just I don't really care one way or the other. I am very indifferent. However, I do find it interesting, like, differences between, like denominations of Christianity, right? And Calvinism is one of those ones that Polly described to me, and he fucking hates these guys. He fucking hates them, and I understand. I get it, because it's kind of, oh my god. Like, what a depressing worldview. Everything is not, because the thing that it comes down to, right, is that everything is not really your choice. You're not actually making the choices in your own life. You decide to be oh god, sorry. You decide to be a crack addict? That's not your choice. That was God's choice. God chose to make you a crack addict. You didn't choose to have sex as like a 15-year-old and get pregnant by accident. The pregnant bit by accident, I mean. No, that was God's choice. God chose. God decided that you would become teen pregnant. Like, you get what I mean? And how it's just so depressing and weird when you start, like, really thinking about all the little itty-bitty bits. Because then it gets even... And this is the part where, like, I kinda don't like this part of a lot of, Christian denominations, right? Where they start to, and I know this is probably gonna get a little bit like, right? Where they start to get like, oh, we are the saved compared to all you sinners. And by that they mean like anyone that's not a part of their specific denomination. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not a big fan of that. call me Catholic, but even then, that's just like the vaguest sense of Catholic, right? Like, I just don't subscribe to that. Like, I don't subscribe to the whole, like, you know, you are part of this specific sect of whatever. That means we are the only chosen ones, and you all go to hell or, you know, get left behind it, right? I kind of prefer if there is an afterlife, right? And it is a Christian-based afterlife, you know? Heaven, hell, and all that sort of shit. I kind of do prefer the whole idea of works matter, which is, yeah, and like, it's just based on being a good person. Like, maybe, I don't particularly like the idea of having, you know, unbaptized babies go straight to hell. Or even, like, the Dante's Inferno, like, theory, or whatever the fuck, right, of it just being purgatory. Or limbo. Not purgatory, limbo, right. I think it's limbo. But you give it, like, I don't even really like that idea. It's like, because I find that just a little bit weird. I would much prefer it be, like, you actually, you know, the things you do actually do fucking matter. But a lot of those groups, it's just nah man, nah fam. You baptized, yo. We baptized you in our giant bath. In our giant swimming pool, or in our lake. That now means that you are one of the chosen one. It's just, I find that so closed off and just straight up bizarre, because then it, like, then it leads into giving a free pass, right? It starts to give people a free pass of, like, well, I'm saved no matter what, so I can just be a complete dickhead. And no, I don't like that. I don't really like that. And Calvinism is just one of the worst ones for it. Just straight up. Like, they're one of the worst for it. Simply because that whole idea that everything is predetermined. Don't worry if you're an arsehole. God chose for you to be an arsehole. Like, yeah, I just don't think it's a very sustainable idea to live by at all, because it's like you know how I mentioned the baptism thing, right? It kind of gives you, you know, free reign to be an asshole because, hey, I'm getting to heaven no matter what, bitches. It's the same thing for Calvinism, essentially, because then it becomes an even more exclusive club, because not only did you become, like, Calvinist, right? And God chooses everything for you, but God chose you specifically as one of his chosen ones. Like, that's a little bit like, ooh. That's getting into some, that's getting into some really weird shit. Like, that's the kind of shit you usually only see in cults, right? Like, really extremist cults of, like, we are the chosen ones. Everyone else sucks. Like, we are specifically the chosen ones. It's like, I absolutely get why Polly hates them, but I just find them, I mean, I don't particularly like them either, but I just find them more humorous than anything, because wow, what a fucking depressing worldview. You know? Like, wow, how damn bitch you live like this? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. The Lutherans have a pretty bleak outlook on life, probably why they settled in the upper Midwest, drink so much, and put tuna salad and jello. Yeah! Yeah, like, there's a lot of, like, denominations where, like, they just seem depressing as fuck to me. Like, the little bits and pieces that I know of it, because admittedly I don't really... Because again, I have interest in, like, you know, maybe stories and shit, right? Or, like, but you get what I mean, like, culture more specific, but, most of what I hear about religious sects is from Polly, honestly, because he's the one that actually knows more about this than I do, like way fucking more about this. He's the one that even told me about Calvinism. And yeah, but like the little bits and pieces I know, it's all from him, and it's all just like, fuck, man. Protestants, you guys are kind of fucking depressing, you know that? You fucking know that? It's a little, yo, man. Fucking yo. Yeah, I believe we have free will, and there is some stuff predetermined. That's how I think. I mean, if some stuff are predetermined, I don't think that's the problem. It's the fact that, like, it's everything with Calvinists. They believe everything is predetermined. It's like, yeah, sure, bits and pieces, why not? Why the fuck not? It could be predetermined that, you know, like, in every single fucking universe, I'd always meet Platy. In some weird and unusual way. That'd be a nice thought. Probably not. It's probably not legit, but it'd be a nice thought, right? Maybe I was always destined to meet Platy, right? I could get behind that. Like, weird little, like, predestined things like that. But beyond that, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, when everything is predestined. It is fucking depressing. Yeah, every religion has rules. One rule that seems to line up across the board is, don't be an asshole. Right? Fucking right? Like, with some exceptions, sure, but it's like, usually it's just, don't be a dickhead, and that's a message I can get behind. That's a message my technically Christian Catholic ass can get behind, you know? It's like, but that's only my, again, technicalities. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm talking so much about bullshit. Fucking Christ. So personally, if there is an afterlife or whatever variety, following that rule and being good to others should have way. It should, honestly. Like, that's just my opinion. And welcome to Fast TED Talk. Yeah, right. Fucking right. It's like, I don't know, I just feel like that's the bottom line really should be, if there is a heaven and a hell, it should really be just based on what you do. Because by that fucking logic, right? By that fucking logic, Hitler, if he was a Calvinist, would be going straight to heaven. Let me leave you guys with that sobering fucking thought. My god.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, we got one option. We're in a cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Ew. Oh, it's like my room!
Furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Interesting how it's just, casually there. Alright. Alright, now that I've done my religion talk, I guess, my Farzusmi's TED talk, if you will, should we take the blade? Or just enter the basement without it? Oh, God. I think I would greatly enjoy talking to Polly. He is really fucking knowledgeable on this stuff. It's, my god, that man is knowledgeable on so many different fucking things. It's kind of scary sometimes. It's fucking wild, honestly. And it's just one of those things he just happens to know a lot about. Just weird little things, like, about religions, and I don't really fucking blame the man. Like, some of it is interesting as fuck. It's just, my god. The amount of shit. The amount of fucking shit. Oh, god. Oh, man. One way or another, like maybe one of you would be serial killer and kill the other. I am so confused by that. That's okay. That's okay. Religion and mythology intrigue me. They're the stories that help shape civilization. Fanciful, misunderstood effects of science with some really good ideas for keep society. I mean, yeah, that's why I find it so fascinating. Like some of the stuff that, like, personally, my fascination with like the moons, right? Because this bottle here is based on a moon of Jupiter called Icenoe. And God, I forget the specifics of Icenoe, but I think Icenoe actually might be one of those there's a few of them of Jupiter's moons, right? Where they just kind of take names of like, yeah, we think it's related to Jupiter. We think, maybe, possibly. But there's just little to no information on them. Except for maybe one or two things like they're mentioned here, but that's it. But I find it like, that's my fascination, I guess, with the Roman Empire. Certain stories of like, you know, the pantheons and how they relate to the moons that they end up being, these moons end up getting named for. Because there's a weird relation to them. Like, I'm still fucking fascinated that Ganymede got named Ganymede, and it is the biggest fucking moon of the entire solar system. And it was named after a fucking prince that Jupiter kidnapped. Like, do you know the insane... Like, how insane it is just that that happened? By chance. By sheer fucking chance. Because they had no way of knowing that was the biggest moon of the entire system. How the fuck could they have known when they named it? But it happened, and it's just like, I love that. But I do, like, have an appreciation for the stories associated with the names too. But that's related to, like, religion and mythology, right? I am more intrigued with, like, the stories themselves than the actual, religious movement behind it, right? Because it's not like I'm gonna go start, you know, going down to the local temple and start worshipping Jupiter or anything like that. Just, yeah. Yeah, like, they just, at the end of the day, they could just be nice stories, you know? And it's bizarre how they all shape culture as well. Thinking some omnipotent being gives a flying rat shit about apes that are barely out of the trees is considered. I mean, slightly, I guess, but that implies that I think God gives a single fuck about us. Dusty does not mean dirty. I mean, that is true. That is correct. My room is not... Should I finish that sentence? It's not dirty. It's just, you know, a little bit of dust. Just some dust. Little dust. Yeah, it's very This is a room that Polly would like. Let's be fucking real. This is the room that Polly desires. There's no clutter, you got one knife, you got a door, you got a table, that's it. That's fucking it. There's no shitty artworks on the wall. There's no junk littering any surfaces. It's fucking Spartan. Oh god. Yeah, the best way it's been explained to me was it's easier to say there's a monster in the world instead of explaining to a child where it's dangerous to play. Yeah! To be honest, yeah, that is an excellent way of saying it. And, take the blade? We're taking the blade!
Take the blade from the table.
Oh, look at that.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without...
What you got there, Far? I got a knife! Okay, I'm gonna stop that. Let's enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Mm-hmm.
The air feels heavy.
Polly, we're right at home.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That is a dark way of looking at it, buddy.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds
Just me.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Right. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Continue down the stairs. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi!
There's a heavy chain
Hi.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Allegedly.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. I think we should just go for it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Let's just go for it.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill
Oh,
me?
nothing. I'm just I'm just being an asshole. I made the opposite of what I was preaching before.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Polly is a man after my own heart. Minimal stuff, black coffee, a reliable gun, and a good knife. Yeah, like, he's so fucking smart. Oh my god. Like, oh my fucking god. Oh god. I still cannot fucking believe this is the same man that the only reason why his diploma is on the wall is because his mother came by. I was like, why is your diploma not on the wall? Oh god. Okay. Small child shouldn't have a knife, I know. Yeah, I'll stab what I want. And hello, Bacon Power. You are very new. Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Oh, she's very armed. She has two of them. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Let's go for it. Let's just go.
You lunge forward
Let's
without
just
a
go.
moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look
Let's
down
just
to
go.
see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
this is it, isn't it?
Kinda.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I mean, this is, you know, there's weird shenanigans going on. She might
It's
be.
over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Well, that's Midori gone. That's the Midori gone.
But is it over?
On to the
Really
Southern Comfort.
over?
Jesus, I can't believe I'm mixing alcohols again. Of course it is. She's dead. I am not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. She's dead.
Yes, exactly.
She dead!
It's over.
Yay!
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Alright.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Probably because we have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Right.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
There's just one option. Leave.
You
Make
open
like
the
a
cabin
tree and get
door,
out of here.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Oh!
a world saved from certain doom isn't.
Okay.
Instead, what
Okay.
you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
That is an excellent
Everyone is
fucking
fine.
question.
It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Don't tell me what I'm gonna be. Fucking Calvinist. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I mean, yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Oh, a long, very
You're the
fucking
war.
eternity. There we go. Wow, she even fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, she even freaks out in slow-mo because of this game. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ah. Chloe's largest collection of stuff is probably a 3-day get the fuck out bag. Honestly, he does have a get out bag. He does have that, and the first time I ever heard of the concept of a get out bag was from the man himself. It just... Being friends with Polly is kind of a fucking wild ride. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm probably not much better. If he were to tell you, like, shit that I've said to him, right? Dead serious, and he's gone like, wait, what the fuck, Far? You know, we probably have, like, an equal amount of stories to share. But still, oh my god. Fucking Christ. And, we have beastly claw. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to notice, the beastly arms. Drunk bar, Far. Best Far. Apparently it is. Alright.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I don't want it though. I don't trust disembodied voices in my head. They usually tell me to set fire to things. And not the fun kind of fire.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days,
just gonna let that
or
one hang.
months, or years, or even decades. It's
Oh.
all a wonderful, boring blur.
You know,
You've never been happier.
that is just my usual state. I'm not very good at telling, how much time has passed, I'm not gonna lie.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Maybe. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy!
we really happy? Or is he just telling
We're
us
happy.
we
We're very happy here. No, we're
are?
happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your
We're
mind,
pretty
just
happy.
let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its
Happy,
meaning.
happy, happy, happy,
Time,
happy, happy,
that
happy,
is.
happy,
Not
happy,
happy.
happy, 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 happy,
Still
happy,
has
happy.
plenty of meaning.
Oh, okay.
Please shake yourself out of it. The little voices, please, fall on. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though
Oh, I've
words
reached
like
Nirvana. Sweet.
eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Yeah, I did it. You proud of me? Oh, shit. I got balloons. That's nice. Oh. The voices in your head. Oh my god. What? I can't believe I ended it. How the fuck did that actually do it? Chapter 1. I feel like that shouldn't have
The
happened.
woods. And at the end of that path is your here.
Alright. Alright. Sweet.
Spirit.
It's just
You make your way up. A warning. She will
I
lie.
feel like
She
that
will
was an
cheat.
accident.
She will
Whoops.
do everything in her. We're not gonna ignore him.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire. The blade is.
I'm just gonna enter the basement. Just fuck the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen.
I think I fucked it up.
below.
But whoops.
This is her voice.
Hello.
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, it's fine. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Alright, make sure she's dead 100%. I mean, yeah, I probably should, right?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Ah,
I'm begging you to
a few
stay
reasons.
focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
uh-huh. I'm sure there is.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Examine chains. Let's see.
Only making this more difficult.
Am I?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
though? Uh-huh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I'm sorry.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, people are idiots. You never know.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Uh-huh.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
What do you mean, cut
If we
yourself
were
out of
stuck
them?
down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Ah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Okay,
sliding.
that's a little creepy.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Well, that's not great.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until
Oh,
the task
I don't
is
have a
done.
fucking knife! The knife is on the other side of the door, dipshit!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Alright.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the
It would have been
blade
so much
like
easier if
were
you didn't lock the
supposed to.
fucking door. I'm assuming it's you.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they kinda did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Well, I mean... yeah.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Uh-huh. Oh! Let me load that. Oh my god, she gets back to normal when I'm not on the game! Mostly, anyway. What the what is with this fucking game? Fucking Christ. Thank you, Eaton Ass, for the $5, and they said nothing. Nothing was said, but that's okay. I understand. I understand.
She barely
Oh!
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination
Oh!
of a trapped wolf.
Okay.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Alright!
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Jesus
Or we
Christ!
could use it to free her.
She's just chewing through her arm!
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ah! Fucking Christ. Oh god. I know I said I saw the Pippin, so I'm seeing this happen, but every time I see it, it's still disturbing. Fucking Christ. Just chewing her arms. Let's save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above
Fucking
the
Christ.
unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Like, oh my god, like, look at her mouth. Like, oh my god.
You cut into her flesh.
Yeah, we she doesn't need both. Yeah, but that's her right hand. Guys, that's her fucking right hand. I'm assuming she's right-handed.
The
Fucking
blade is sharp. and It takes
Christ.
little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
That's one sharp blade.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains
Fucking
follow suit.
Christ.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh my god.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Cause
It's like
she's
she isn't even
free?
bothered by what just happened.
Cause she's fucking free for the first time in who knows how long?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, yeah, and let's get you some, medical attention, my god.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Oh, fuck your
You can't just
stakes.
let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Fuck, you can't.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
What
raises the blade.
the fuck? No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No, buddy, what the fuck?
Watch me.
What are you doing?
You...
Stop that.
No!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
It's kind of not up to me anymore.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
No!
I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No! Oh my god. It's just...
The blade. Move the
No!
blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
Oh,
from
God.
your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm helping the princess.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
This is all on you, buddy.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh my
For
god.
her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No. No. I'm sorry. I'm out. Sorry, this makes me a bit quick. I did warn you. Like, that's fine. But just remember, I did fucking warn you at the start. This is a horror game, guys. This is horror. Alright? As much as I find parts of this really fucking amusing. Yeah. Yeah, you see everything that's going on? Yeah, that's why I warned you. So just, you know, if you want to dip, I'm not gonna be offended by it. You know, because I highly doubt my own wife is even gonna fucking watch this after the fact, you know? Because I fucking warned her. It's like, hey, have you ever heard of Slay the Princess? Vaguely, what's that far? Oh, let me tell you, it's a horror game. Let me stop you right there. That's basically how the conversation went. Like, she's probably not gonna watch this. Simply because it's a horror game, you know? So if you want to tap out, that's fine. I actually really, like, tap out. Fuck. Like, you don't want to do horror. You don't want to do this. Like, that's all good. But, this is your last warning. Right? This is the last warning. Let me put it that way. Because, yeah, it gets worse.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
Sweet.
Burning pain that slices.
I
its
love
way
pain. No,
into
I don't
your
actually.
body.
Don't. No, don't quote me. Don't fucking quote me.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well, she's a princess, I'd assume not.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Sweet!
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Maybe.
that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yay! That's the true happy ending. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path,
Oh god!
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You're ready for the
And in
time
basement
loop,
of
guys.
that cabin is a
Ready for the loop.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I say she's left-handed now, right? Everyone is commenting on the uwu eyes, and I don't have a problem with them. I think they're fine. I think the uwu finds and the uwu eyes on the princess is fine. Yeah, thank you, princess. Right? Thank you, princess, for mercilessly killing us. Or mercifully. Mercifully. I meant mercifully. God damn it. Narrator has the same haughty tone Sam gets. A little bit. But I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I have a problem with the character himself. He seems like a, you know, he's a bit of a dickwad, but, you know. I'm getting a sense of terrible deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. You
My
bastard. You
What on
fucking
earth are you
bastard.
talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No. No.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh god, we
We're
got
going
the
to save
smitten.
Our beloved. We'll have to be sneaky about
Oh god.
it. Our beloved?
Oh god. It's the simp.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Oh,
Then
damn
you
it.
should know that we and the princess are in love.
Oh
and the four
god.
of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh god. Look, I'm married, but that's too much even for me. Holy shit. No jump scares, it's black and white, this is thriller. Come on, man. Horror doesn't need jump scares. Good horror does not need jump scares. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Ooh, knife me harder. Ah, this is such a great choice. This is a great choice. Merry Christmas.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, because it happened because you decided to be an arsehole.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Mm-hmm.
I beg to differ.
Of course you do.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
No.
Anyway, I believe your
I'll just
second
laugh at him.
question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't like these questions
The
you're raising.
latter. What do you think happened after you died?
Life continued on as normal? You're okay with ooh eyes because you're a filthy VTuber, haha. Shut up! Shut up!
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think she lived a very happy life after getting over the trauma of killing a beastman.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Simp brings up some good points.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Yeah, but this feels like there's more going on here. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Explore. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She
But-
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all,
No.
you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
No. I don't think so.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens
Oh
the
my
world.
fucking god, shut the fuck up.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Okay, who locked her in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Oh, bullshit!
Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? And, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
Oh, I'm
you're
special!
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Oh god, it's more
It's just the
Calvinism.
way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know. Poor choices. Alcoholism.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Right.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job
I'm calling
more
bullshit.
difficult.
I'm calling bullshit.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Can I not? I'd rather not.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright. Proceed to the cabin, explore. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way, or I could just turn around and leave. I don't want to do that just yet, because I know what happens with that. It's funny. It is funny, but I don't want to quite do that just yet, because it's just... That feels like a, you've had enough of this guy's bullshit situation, right? Right? Ooh, wait.
That's right. You can't stop all of us.
You can't, look, you can't stop us all! Oh, and hello, Sato! It's been a while. It has been a while.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Oh my god, it's the simp!
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I mean, the hero, yeah, the simp, not so much, but, you know, you take what you can
still
get.
have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
She hated him because he spoke the truth. Sure. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Alright.
She will lie. We
Alright.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Oh
Her
my
beauty
god.
is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Her beauty. Fucking Christ.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Right.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear it. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Yes, saving the princess. I'm here to save you. Ignore the simp.
The interior of the cabin
Oh, this is
clean
different.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate
And yet,
wooden table.
It
with a
is
pristine
still
blade
within the
perched on
means
its
of
edge.
Polly's designs.
The
Interesting
blade
that.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. She's a trap, says the narrator. Oh god. Oh god. The princess is a trap. It's the ultimate. It's the ultimate betrayal. Or the ultimate fantasy, depending on who you are.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Right.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a
my
mirror
God.
if she were up here.
Shut up, shut up!
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I'm a handsome boy. Doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you... Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
Of course you weren't, Mr. Simp.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
It's not
you
that
haven't died,
ridiculous.
And you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I could approach the mirror, but I feel like that's a... I kind of just want to enter the basement. Oh, the mirror's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still
Okay.
a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
Oh,
her.
shut
A
up.
soft voice carries
Hello? Is someone there?
her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear
Okay,
wedding
buddy.
bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Alright.
You walk
Oh.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay.
There's a
She
heavy
even
chain
more
around her
uwu?
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
He doesn't care.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come
So
back.
she remembers.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you.
It
doesn't
really does. Look, you can just compliment men and they just, you know... They just take an instant liking to you. Because it's sad. And I don't mean like men are sad, I just mean it's sad. People don't compliment men a lot. In some instances, it's a little like, oh. Oh. You know?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Hmm.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah, you kinda did.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, but you didn't help.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Sure, buddy.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Uh-huh.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more.
I mean, our
certain
world
we must
ended, but, you
chase
know,
our
whatever.
heroic
We were
and
dead. Who
romantic
cares?
Destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let
He's
him
a simp.
distract you.
What
Just
do you expect?
do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you win the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, okay.
We
Okay.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I mean, maybe.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, but, we've already seen her chew her own arm off. Like, yeah. Yeah, she's fucking weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She's certainly a smiling something.
Right, it's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
I wouldn't say it's evidence she's a monster necessarily, but, evidence of something. Okay. What happened after I died?
If another
there we
version
go.
of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
lurking for a while. If I don't type again, it's been really fun. Thanks. Yeah, it's no problem. Thank you for hanging about. Just have fun lurking. Lurking ass. I'm sorry.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. You think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That is actually a fair fucking point. I don't think I've heard that one before. Yeah, what if she does?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Right, buddy. That's pretty damn conceited of you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay.
You died, and now we're talking.
That's it? That's it? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Actually, pretty, yeah.
And just like our darling princess, she wants
Kinda,
to make us
yeah.
happy.
Can you
My
call
heart
Medius?
melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Was it though? No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are playing it. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Remain silent. Well, if you know anything about me, you know exactly what I'm gonna fucking choose.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for
Yay! Good princess.
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
No, let her out. It's fine.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Yeah, like, look, she just wants to make you happy. Come on, and you know what makes me happy? Ending the world.
By destroying the world?
Yeah. That's normal, right?
Apparently, yes.
Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Preferably not.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
Fucking Christ.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to me.
And I am fully manipulated, baby.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... What? Take
You what?
over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I mean, that's what he did last time.
I would if you had a weapon.
You didn't need that last
Not
time.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Oh,
and if you
joy.
try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, right.
You wouldn't.
I think he really would. I think the simp might actually do it.
I would.
Yeah, don't test
I'd
him.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
Yeah,
princess
just slip it off.
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She's even more uwu. She's even more uwu.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Hell yeah.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love?
Damn right.
What do we do now?
That is an excellent question. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
Rank
who has
cynicism!
never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Don't actually know. Okay.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Does it start lagging every few minutes for anyone? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's lagging. There's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately.
Gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah!
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Okay.
Princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think, darling? What do you think, sweetie?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Frolic in the tulips. I don't fucking know. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking?
Yeah, because I want to end the world. Let's end the world together.
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Hell yeah. These are all useless.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine.
Good. Good.
We have each other. We don't need the world.
God, I'm
for our
becoming the simp.
happy living. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
That's
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
And this is why it has the romance tag on it.
This.
This right here.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I don't know. World ends.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Of course.
That's a familiar move.
Right.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
What a dick. What a fucking dick.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, right?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
It's the one good point.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try it together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Yeah!
Of course she can. You believe
Hell
her,
yeah.
right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
That's what you think, buddy. I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and lock clicks. Door creaks open. Are you kidding? I told you she could do it.
Ah, yes. We're out.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh, there's the dagger.
And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nah. You're not doing
Enjoying
that.
this, aren't you?
I am.
Every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make
Yeah.
me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you too, buddy.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Yep. And we're going?
and then you step outside.
Ah, romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Sweet.
A happy ending at last.
Oh, what's with that music? What's that music?
We did it. What should we do now?
I fear for you.
Where did everything go?
Uh,
Where did he go?
Excellent fucking question.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Not typically.
It's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy
Oh,
of
we have
a
feathers?
princess.
Ooh, we're intensifies it, right? Aha! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that
I don't know if there's much finding her.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
You mean the mirror?
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Because that's the right take.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Probably.
The villain vanquished.
Hell yeah.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think it might be our only option.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Yeah.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we really have much of a choice, buddy. I'm sorry. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you. and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Alright. What are you? Is this the end of the world? Okay.
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Not vague at all. I'm far! I have a smooth brain.
I think that you are like me.
Oh?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Uh-huh.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, that's depressing. I'm sorry.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Right. It's the end of the world around there.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a, excellent point.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh, okay. Do you know about the worlds? Are you the princess?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Uh-huh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, at least that's good. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Uh-huh. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
It can. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Right. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Oh god, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, good point. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Alright. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
That's not
I
vague.
Infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Oh, well, I don't like being dry. Sent to slay the princess. Here we go.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Hello, Zombie Daddy. Wait forever. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen there. Just save. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wait. It quit! The game fucking quit! It fucking quit! Oh, man. It fucking quit because I waited forever. Oh, man. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm opening the game up again, but it might be a good place to just not call it.
Return to me.
Oh, there we go.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh my god. I was about to say, it might be a good place to kind of. I never left your side. I got an achievement. Awesome. Might be a good place, like, not to call it for the night. Just to a brief little bathroom break. Just brief. I will be 1 moment. You can be held on this delightful lady, on our delightful princess for just a second. 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And I have chocolate. Let's turn the BRB off. And let's hope that the model doesn't just Aisinoe here doesn't just decide, no, fuck you. She did. Kind of. God fucking damn it. Alright. Okay, make me forget. Fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a little difficult.
You won't.
Yeah. Everything goes dark and you die. Sweet. A loving vessel. Bring the damsel to her. Oh, chapter
You're
1.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
You'll
cabin.
know it when you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'll take the poll suggestion now. We're just gonna slay her.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, that's sad.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish
Oh
I
my
did,
God.
but I
Bullshit.
don't.
Bullshit.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Yeah, I think I know
Whatever
what
you
it
think
is.
it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
How about this? We'll just recreate what I did the first time. We're just not gonna get the, you know, the "you did it, congratulations" ending, right?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Uh-huh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will
Alright,
laugh.
warning.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Alright. Proceed to the cabin. We're going to the cabin. We're gonna grab the knife, and then we're gonna
Interior of
stab
the
a
cabin
bitch.
is almost in the blade. You take the blade from.
We're gonna enter the basement. Stab, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabbing, stabbing time.
She said, "Don't let it."
Do
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
It's gonna be,
You walk down the. She's so. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then?
yeah, we're
I'm
just gonna.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should just drop.
She's unarmed.
Just. Stabby, stabby.
You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Stab, 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 stab. Alright.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost. Do you actually believe this?
Alright.
She's convinced she can't. Yes, but it's over, isn't it? But is it over? It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Oh, boo fucking who?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Uh-huh.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
There's a lot he's not telling us.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your
She just
blade
looks
pierced
kinda
her heart.
bored.
There's no coming back from that.
You're right,
Yes,
she's dead.
exactly.
We're just gonna, you
It's
know,
over.
somewhat
With your work
recreate.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
What do we have?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only
a world
nothing.
saved- What? Everyone is fine.
Oh, we got options. We got more options. Wait, this is my prize? This is great. Thank you so much. Wait, is this my prize? This sucks. Does it suck or is this a good prize?
I'm
Thank
just
you.
happy that you're happy. I knew you'd like it. This is what's best for everyone.
Right.
Time passes.
And it's gonna be happy.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
What are we doing?
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Are we gonna go commit die?
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Go
There's only one thing
commit
it would want you to
die!
use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah.
He's right. It's the only way
Well,
out.
I wish there was another way out, but at the same time, no, I'm all
Do you
here for
hear
it.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants
What
this
happiness,
wonderful
man?
place
There's not
to
even knitting.
end.
There's no knitting. There's no art supplies. There's nothing. There's nothing to occupy my time except my own head. And, well, that can only, entertain me for so long. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I have a very entertaining imagination, but, yo, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's this
Do
entertaining.
you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, I'll dare. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Well, that just makes me want to do it more.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah, it does kind of suck.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I don't know about that. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. And, yeah, okay. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
It's really not,
An
man.
eternity of bliss?
You didn't even give me a sketchbook.
Ingrate.
Dude, the least you could have done is given me a pencil and a sketch pad. An infinitely renewing sketch pad. With, you know, with cataloging in mind. So I could catalog those fucking sketches into just individual things. Like, you know, least you could have done.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Okay.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, go suck a dick. The spectre. The spectre.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay.
Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna get a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead.
I killed
Now, to answer
myself,
your
man.
second
What am I
question,
doing back
You're
here?
here to slay the princess. princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, but I killed myself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe that's fine.
Oh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Okay.
Well, for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Where should I proceed to the cabin? You know, I kind of want to know what happens if I turn around and leave at this point.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there?
No, but I'd like to see it.
Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
I just want to see what happens if you do this late in.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nah, I just want to see. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I'm definitely going. I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. I quietly continue down the path. Well, obviously, I need to go with
There
this
won't
one.
be a new dawn if the world ends.
I mean,
Just
you don't know
nothing
that.
Forever.
You don't know that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, and it's great.
That's strange. It looks
Fuck
like
you.
this path also leads.
Fuck you.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can
Oh my god.
How quaint. He really wants us to go in there.
He does.
Doesn't
He really does. Turn around and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish.
Have you seen my channel?
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Yeah.
Like, dies.
And that's fine.
dies.
Everyone has to die at some point.
Forever. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh, this is interesting.
What's going on? Where are we?
Huh. What's this?
I don't know. But it feels like
Oh, well, that's not good.
home.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of undulations pulse louder as something other comes. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe around the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Okay! That's
You're
what
on
happens.
the path. You're here to slay her.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's what happens. Alright. Oh god, forget
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do
No,
it.
this is a lot of bullshit to get through and not a good enough reward.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. mean,
Seems
maybe
nice.
some people do. Nihilists, or then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us. So sure, go, talk to her.
Yeah,
See how
well.
that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
Oh, no caution? He doesn't give us any caution. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost
And there's no
entirely
hero.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and wall, the blade is your...
There's no. Where's the hero? There's no hero. So it's just us?
You take the blade.
Ah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Oh, there's the hero.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
I
part
was
of her
wondering where you were,
manipulation.
man. Hi.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sure.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thanks.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
All right.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it really wasn't. Yeah, I feel like truth is the best policy. At least here. Why not? I haven't decided it. I'm just here to talk.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fair point. Fair point. Tighten your grip, drop it. Tighten, let's just drop it. Let's see.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Yeah,
clang.
I follow orders.
Thank you.
No problem.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
I feel very sound in my choices.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Look, she's chained up. I mean, sure, she chewed her way out of the chains one time. She chewed off her right hand one time. She won't do it again, right?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Alright.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, it's, pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do.
But I'm
really.
asking for a name.
Note the lack of detail. You
I'm
can't
asking for a
trust her.
name. Do you have a name? How long?
Too long.
Okay. You know what? That's a fair enough answer.
Again, she offers no specifics.
But that's one
No
where
matter
it's
how
like,
hard you
yeah, I can
try,
understand
you'll
that.
never get a straight answer out of her.
Our relationship, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, come on. That's not how people use that word, though. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
No, she looks sad.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, you look less sad.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Uh-huh.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What, cutting off her arm? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, come on. It's not that much of a secret.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think? You don't seem so sure about that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
A while.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Yeah, but, you're definitely something. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you would tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Deflect. Oh, God.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. I don't think I have much else I really want to ask her, so examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
We're gonna get locked in again.
Down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, fuck. She's still so casual about it.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Doesn't matter what version of her you get. I guess she's just always okay with losing an arm.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
No, it's just the narrator being a dick.
Your shouts and you're here to slay. You try the door. I'll repeat myself once again.
God, fuck, you're such a dick!
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
Such a fucking
I
dick.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yeah, that might be our only option. Sorry.
You won't like what happens if you do.
Oh, shut up.
Against your better judgment,
God, it's still the
place
uwu face.
cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting
Okay,
your eye.
what horrific end are we gonna
How is she
encounter?
so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
All right.
high. You can't just, as the princess approaches the... Wait, this isn't watch me.
Oh my god, it's still...
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, oh wow.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. But the princess swiftly moves out of the way. Stop it! Stop!
Can we we're still gonna
the
resist.
blade. Move the...
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, good. Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this is not gonna be the last time you see me.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
Oh, holy
clinical
shit.
ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the
Okay.
end, isn't it?
No, it's really not.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, and we
And
die.
you die.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of you're here to slay.
Alright. Oh, hello, Serpent21. Slay the princess. That and get some fast food breakfast. Well, it's night, so, that's not gonna be happening for a while. You know? Donate to the breakfast fund, I guess, though. I've been binging on Mad Lads videos by Dankula for the last day or so. I've been binging on Omegon videos, strangely, because he's putting them out, right? For the, what is it? The Merry Moistmas, whatever the fuck he calls it, right? There's just a lot of Omegon content. So I understand the binge. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died! What am I doing here?
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time.
Don't tell me
either of
what
us
I
have been
do and
here.
do not have.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time.
Oh god,
I
just
wouldn't
mentioning
trust
Omegon, and now we have skeptics.
There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess.
Skeptic
Just have
clone!
to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation.
It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Nah, fuck you. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very... Let's say, if you're back here, the absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
Fuck off!
Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions that... But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her?
Yeah.
Did you say something really
Yeah.
mean to me? Because if
Yeah.
I really did what you said I did, you probably deserve
Nah,
it.
fuck you.
I'm a professional.
That's not professional behavior. Come on, man.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time... What do you mean? Of course there... Yes, but if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Nah, fuck 'em.
Conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Facts and logic! Get wrecked! Let's just proceed to the cabin. Let's just go.
Before you go.
Oh my god, I don't
She
care about
will
your
lie.
warnings.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you
Wink.
just say wink?
Wink!
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
No, I like this guy. I like him. Just wink. Did you just say wink? No, not at all. Wink. Oh, fantastic.
The interior of
Fantastic.
the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Okay, this
A
is
few
still
pathetic
Polly-esque.
wisps of starlight
You gotta hand it to him.
illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls and thick, wrought iron
Just
bars
add a little
barricade the
Autobad
windows,
right here.
reminding
It's
anyone
just-
who enters
yeah,
that
this is
this
Polly Dub.
is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
They have
implement.
problems
You'll
with
need it
people
if you want
stealing
to do this
tables?
right.
So they need to bolt it to the floor? Is that what's fucking happening here? You didn't say anything about the mirror. Whole cabin, approach the mirror. Guess we'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to... Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Say anything. Just enter the basement. Let's just go. Just fucking go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here,
shut
her
up.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she
Oh, I
remember
believe it.
us?
Honestly, probably.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh
lock
my
eyes with
god,
the
they just
princess.
added the
She looks
chains.
up at you, the heavy collar around her neck
Holy
clanking loudly
shit.
as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to
Oh
the far
my
wall,
god, you
joining
got
the
you are
metallic
not taking
chorus
chances,
as she
my dude.
adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, holy shit. You might miss your head if we do that.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, that is an excellent fucking
That was there
point.
last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah, what's with the extra chain?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess. We'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Alright.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fair enough, honestly.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Well, it's not just the
Let's not
weapon,
put her
but,
at
you know.
ease.
We also have a deranged narrator, you know? So,
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Good question. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who was it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Leave the princess in the basement. Slay the princess.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Well, I mean, stabby stabby.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm
Oh,
afraid
they just
one of
welded
my
you
eyes
in.
should be
Holy
open.
fuck.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Somehow I don't think so.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I don't know.
Unless she really could survive.
I get the feeling she probably could survive at this point.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? I really want to know what the chain and the ball is for.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, sweet! We could be prison buddies!
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
But that's not my mission, is it? My mission is to just, you know, go fuck the world. I don't give a shit. Inspect the shackle. I want to inspect
I wouldn't
it.
do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I don't know, might be fun.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
With this narrator, maybe.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Should I inspect it? Should I let it go? How bad of a decision am I making? Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
We fucked up, didn't we?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Okay!
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent
Okay, so we're just trapped. Alright.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah, it looks that way. Prison of the mind, become your own jailer. Okay.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's
yeah. Oh god.
What are we supposed to do now?
Enjoy our eternity.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
We'll do something.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah. We certainly did.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Yeah.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
That's actually a point. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Alright. I feel like I need to play that again because I didn't play all the way. Let's do it. Why is that not playing all the way? Let me play that again. It's cutting off. I'm playing it again. Thank you, Serpent21, for the $5. Here's some money for breakfast. I didn't donate much Friday night after Polly wimped out and didn't read the comment I posted as Kevin Spacey's basement. Oh God. Well, thank you for the breakfast money. I will spend it on hopefully breakfast. We'll see. We'll see if I can find. I'm probably not gonna find something for $5, like $5 redos, but you know, your donation will be used very wisely. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I can't. I there's some things that people donate, right? And it's just kind of like, do I want to read that out? Because sometimes get a bit dodgy, and it's like, I feel bad. I feel bad when that happens, but you know, at the same time, it's like, what are you willing to actually say for money? Because sometimes there are some things that do cross the line a little bit. Did you know?
No.
Oh, okay. No one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Alright.
That's rude.
No. No, I get it. That's also me. I think that's the other reason why people at work don't particularly, have the fondest of, feelings towards me, because I genuinely am I am like that. They try to have conversations with me, and that happens. Not because I want to be rude, but because it's, you guys see a different side of me. Let me put it that way. Because here, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? But, there, it kind of does matter, and it's like, I don't really know how to have a proper conversation with normal people without it turning into me having to explain the bizarrest of shit. It's like, what do you like to do, Far? What do you do on the weekends, Far? And it's just, I hang out with friends. I talk to my friends. I play games. I've taken to just saying one of two things, right? Like, if I'm in a doctor's situation, right? A situation type deal, if you will. Like, optometrist, whatever the fuck. And I've told my mum, because she also hates this, right? She actually specifically hates this. I'm just more indifferent to it. Because I'm just socially inept, I guess. The best thing to say is like, oh yeah, what do you like to do as a hobby? You just say drawing. And they just kind of drop it because they usually don't know how to follow up on that. It's just drawing. Just don't elaborate. I've taken at work to just say I like video games. Because usually it's like, oh yeah, what kind, like, so I can kind of keep it going a little bit if they really want to keep asking, but it's still kind of like, please stop talking to me. It's gonna get weird soon. I'm gonna start talking about Garfield Kart. But, oh god. Oh god. And it's not really like me wanting to be rude, it's just I genuinely don't really know how to progress without it getting really fucking weird. You know? Because my interests are like, they start out normal enough, right? Like you just say, oh yeah, I like video games, I like drawing. But then it's like you start asking like actual fucking questions, right? You start asking, like, the actual questions of, like, oh yeah, what kinds of things do you do with your friends? Oh, there's no sufficient space for, fuck, I did it again. Chat. Holy shit. But, give me a fucking moment. I don't even mind if this part's not recorded, it's fine. But yeah, it's like, what kind of things do you draw? What kind of things do you, do you play? What kind of things do you do with your friends? You see my problem, right? You see my problem, because then it's like you start having to explain the shit that you do, and I don't really, okay, there we go. I don't really want to do that for multiple reasons. Because you guys see the stuff I say. You guys see the stuff I do. It's like, the drawing is like one thing, right? Like, it's pretty innocent. Let's be real. Like, it's pretty fucking innocent. There's some more risque stuff I've done. Absolutely. But it's pretty fucking innocent, really. Like, it's not pornographic. Just, you know, maybe, like, the occasional titty. And that's very much occasional, you know? Like, that's very rare, but it's been done. But then, if I start showing the drawing stuff, right, that's when it starts, because of how recognizable it is, that's when it starts getting into, like... That's when it starts getting into, like, okay, now they've seen it. Now they've seen the style. What happens then when it you know, they start, like, looking, oh, look, there it is, there it is, there it is, and they start tracing it back to, Farzuzmi, aka Upside Down Harlot, and they find this shit, and they find the Noir Bar shit, and it's like... The things I say, I will absolutely stand by them, most of the time, right? And even, like, joke, like, the most iffy of jokes I've made, it's like, yeah, I'll admit to it. But it's... I don't know. I don't know how much I'd want, like, my random coworker being like, oh, hey, yeah. Saw the stream from Saturday, Far. I really liked how you were talking about about holding hands on the dual toilets while you're taking a shit. You know, like, that's a bit much. Like, that's a bit of a, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Like, you get what I mean? Like, so just as a result, it's like, I don't really know. I don't really know anymore how to have proper conversations. Without it turning weird like that. It's like, usually it's like, what did you do on the weekend? If I even get to that point, right? Because it's like, like, just, look, I'll talk about anything else. Just don't ask too many, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions about what I do. It's fine. You don't need to know. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Right, I'm just trying to see. I said I don't want to continue it without it recording, because that's going to be fucking annoying. I like having my own record of it. I don't want to... Come on. Transfer. Fucking transfer. Should have done it one at a time. Why did I do all three at once? Why the fuck did I do that? My favorite of the new vids I hadn't seen was of the shitty amateur boxer who sucker punched everyone. Which one is that? He's done a couple, like, Count Dankula's done a couple of videos on boxers. Like, I remember the Chinese guy who got really fucked over by the CCP, right? I remember that guy. I remember the... Did he have, like, purple in his name or whatever the fuck? Like, the weirdo guy where it was like, he was almost like of urban legend status. In whatever community he was around, in England, I think, right? I remember that guy. Who was the sucker punched guy? Was he the guy that, was he... I kind of remember the guy that, he got real butthurt. He got real fucking butthurt about the, about people, not liking his shitty movies, so he could box, like, the people giving him bad reviews. Man, he's done a lot of weird boxing ones, hasn't he? There's a lot of mad lads that are strangely boxers, right? strange. Wild. Fucking wild. Well, now the narrator can't kill either of you. I mean, that is a fair point! Like, whenever I get back to, this... Whenever this transfer is complete... Just saying, 14 minutes. I really should have done this one at a time. I don't know why I didn't. Really don't know why I didn't. I keep forgetting this, so like I keep doing it live, and I fucking hate myself for it. I really fucking hate. You know, maybe this would help. Sorry for that. Maybe it would actually fucking help with the lag of the model if I'd actually transferred it. You know. Oh, is that one I can? Is that one I can? Damn it! I can. Yes, I can. Damn it! That's. Yes, del it. Excellent. Excellent. Let's start recording. Good. 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 Alright, so, we'll just minimize you. Do that. I'll keep my little, transfer thing up there in the corner so I can, delete that stuff. Okay, we're gonna... I'm also just gonna quickly... Gonna empty that. Alright. Just to maximize it. We're gonna wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
We're waiting another hero! Who's gonna get the shittest reward.
This is so boring.
Oh yeah, we're chained up in a dungeon, you know? It's not exactly gonna be the most exciting of things.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
Yeah, you're a fucking help.
Time passes.
And you're happy!
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just
she's just kind of staring at the wall. She's not really doing much of anything.
Existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Oh, fuck off.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah, that's an excellent question.
It just does.
Uh-huh.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of
fuck off.
And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Okay, man. Okay, skeptic.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk.
Oh, this isn't small talk!
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Alright.
Continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Excellent point.
I guess she hasn't.
Alright, we got more erosion.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Time
about the
continues
noises.
to
Don't worry
pass,
about
and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
it. Oh!
And I think he's gone.
Good.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah, interesting that.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, yeah, there she goes. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nor will any of them there. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Odd thing for a skeptic to say. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. Oh, you've grown. I'm such a good boy. I grew. You find yourself in long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Okay.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Jesus Christ. You guys are far behind. Fucking wow. So you stand by being a furry. That was a joke! And I hate the fact that that has continued. Do you think they care enough or have the time to trace it back to you? People are weird. Genuinely, like, my time on just the internet in general has just shown me time and time again that it doesn't matter what I necessarily think. People are what they're most likely to do, and because time and time again, I have actually said this to people, right? Like, why would they bother to do this? Why would they even put the thought into doing that? And it's like shit where like you wouldn't think that they would even, where people wouldn't do it, right? Like career destroying level type shit. Like, why would you bother to do that? But time and time again, and like I'm talking like super duper destructive shit, right? But people do it all the fucking time. And I know that seems like a little bit unrelated, but no, it's completely related, because as much as like, so you know how I know a lot about Christian shit, right? A lot of, like, I can still not predict. Just because I know a lot about Christian shit, I cannot predict what he's more, what's, you know, why he would want to do something except, you know, beyond it's Chris. And again, that seems really unrelated, but it's not. I don't know how weird people are going to be about things. Because the moment you start saying, like, oh yeah, I do this, I do that, they're gonna ask for links. And if you don't give them those links, it's like you just said, Zach Matthews, I feel like you keeping it hidden might add more to the allure of an interest of theirs. Like, wow, people are really fucking far behind. Oh my god. It's gonna be a while until you guys see this part. But you get what I mean? Like, even if I say exactly what it is, they're gonna ask more questions, and I just don't want to answer them. I just don't really want to answer them, because then it leads into the inevitable, can I see it? Like, you've talked so much about this thing you do, can I see it? And the answer is gonna be no, because I don't really... Because there's stuff on here and on Nuaba that I would say on here that I would not feel entirely comfortable with people IRL necessarily seeing unless I was damn fucking sure that they weren't gonna dob me in to just certain people, you know? And by certain people, I mean higher ups, because these people are also dickheads. That's what I know for certain with some of these people. It's like, they're not exactly 100% trustworthy either. Because they're kind of just dicks. Like, not funny dicks either, just dicks. And I just don't want that. I just don't fucking want that. It's very rare that I would find someone IRL that I would 100% trust with my online shenanigans. Hell, like, my parents know I do some of this stuff, but, like, they don't look at it. They don't see it. And part of that is because I don't think they're very much interested. But the other part of it is, like... You know, like, it's because I don't really want them seeing some of it, right? Like, does this make any kind of sense? Like, it's just, I don't know what people are going to do. I just don't know. I just don't know. And it also leads to the whole, what Polly calls the accidental docs. And it's not like that's really, because if you really want to know my first name, it's out there. It's fucking out there. And I'm sure, like, if people really dug, you could probably find, like, other little weird identifying bits about me. I don't want people to, but I know it's there. Like, unfortunately, I know it's there. And it's like, if I were to link it to me so directly, it's like, oh, it's you! Hi, person here, name. Like, again, I don't really care, but I'm not gonna say it. Like, like, Platy said it plenty of times, you know? It's like, whatever. Whatever. Like, it's, yeah, then, like, that's when it also starts getting into, like, oh, yeah, you know this person and this person, this person. It gets more specific than it already is at that point. And it's just, there's multiple layers going on here, guys. There's multiple layers of reasons. But one of the biggest is definitely just, like, having conversations and, like, them seeing this shit and then having to have those awkward conversations of, like, so... alien fish women, am I right? You don't like the platypus with the tits? Despite being married to someone called Fat Platypus? Ha, a little weird. Like... Yeah, it's just, it's a lot of it is keeping the IRL separate from the URL. And that's the way I like it. That is the way I kinda prefer it. God damn, you guys are really far behind. Holy shit. But yeah, like, some people would be that fucking weird, though. Like, you never know with people. Like, they could just go, oh, yeah, I'm gonna trace it back to, like... Like, you know what I mean? Like, just people are weird. People are just fucking strange. Strange people. You never know. Charlie Zelenoff. That's the one? I don't remember him. Chopper's a sex. Yeah, the Chopper. Yeah. Yeah. Like, plus the non-mad lads, like the Anthill kids were amazing. You might want to rephrase that sentence, but... Yo, Anthill kids, man. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Like, I already knew about them before that video, because there's other videos you can go find on the Anthill kids. But yeah, holy shit. Good news. I got some snooze. Bad news. My bloody cat woke me up. She better be glad I ain't trying. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to it. You guys are gonna catch up in like 20 minutes anyway. It's, oh, man. I can't believe how fucking behind it is. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Do you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh, that's sad. You have... Oh, no, I just read that. Oh, no, that's different, yeah, different. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Alright. Are you the same being?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay.
Eyes close in reflection.
Wink.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair point. Fair point. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood
Well,
as
alcohol's
a fair
gone.
price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Well, on the bright side, I hopefully will not have a hangover for my sister's graduation.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Alright, alright.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to
I just
perspectives
wanna
I
go
have
through my
already made
options.
my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Well, good to know.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh, destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. So killing ourselves didn't work. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Hero and the princess. Alright.
You're on a path
A
in the
guarded
woods,
vessel. Bring the
and at
prisoner
the end
to
of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay. Oh my god. Turn around.
Seriously? You're just going...
Yeah.
Somehow I doubt that, but
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine.
I suppose you just... Good.
Yep.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, sure.
That's strange. It looks like
Alright. Turn around and
really
leave.
keen on wasting everyone's
Yep.
time, aren't you?
Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemned to death over a single princess.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if
Yeah,
you think
fuck 'em.
about it, walking up to that cabin and
What did
slaying
I
her
ever
is
do
really
for myself?
in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Nah. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh. Okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Huh?
But as you focus on your surroundings,
Yeah.
you realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh man, this is the shit I live for. This right here, like this. I know this is supposed to be existential dread. I know it, but I just find it fucking hilarious. Cause genuinely, look at this shit. Like, look at this. How can this not be funny? It's just like, oh, you don't want to kill her? You don't want to fucking slay the princess? Well, joke's on you, buddy. All paths lead to the cabin. Get wrecked.
In every direction,
Fuck.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Infinite cabins.
An infinite
Pick a
fraction of
cabin and a
paths
cabin.
and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Is there weird glitching my internet? There's weird glitching? That's not good. There shouldn't be weird glitching. That's not good. It's very possible it might be mine. Maybe I should shut this down soon.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever
All
you can to
around
shirk
me
your
are
responsibility.
familiar
because you care more about
faces.
irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
What
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course, otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
This.
path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here to slay.
Okay. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Yeah!
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to
Oh,
ruin
I
his
like
day.
this guy.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yay!
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those
Good.
pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those wolves weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it, I'm going to the cabin. Certainly proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You
Say-
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further.
Oh,
astray.
okay.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
No, they definitely weren't here before. Yep, okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning.
Yeah, yeah, the walls.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
And it's fun.
Let's keep an open mind.
I just love the fact, it's one of my favorite
Cabin
routes to
interior
take.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Ooh,
It's all
wow.
shifted.
Oh,
An
wow.
inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is one of my favorite routes. At least one of the ones that I saw when I saw Pippa's stream of this. It's just solely because of just how much you have to push for it. You have to push for this one. And you have to push for the fucking wall. You know? And like that's how far you're pushing it. Like he has to put up a fucking wall. So, you know, you actually do as you're fucking told. It's... Oh, man. Oh, fucking man. Like, it's just hilarious to me. This is... Yeah.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Hello, Blade, my old friend.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know, a little weird that we don't turn up with a weapon already. Just a
If he
thought.
wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better
Yeah!
yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
We can throw it out the
Good
window?
as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I want to throw it out the window.
I've already told you what
I want to
you're
throw it out the
We're
window.
dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts.
I'm throwing it out
and
the
guide
window.
you through your job, which is to slay the princess
I'm
and through
throwing
that
it out the
action,
window.
save the entire world. And
Let's
if you're
throw
going to
it
slay
out the
her,
window.
you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we
Oh, I didn't mean to
lose
click by that.
ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our
Keep
eyes,
calm
it
and ignore
constantly
stressful
describing
geometry.
it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, throwing the knife out the window. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna take the
You
blade.
Take the blade from the table. Okay, fine. You took the knife. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Yeah, how are we
The
supposed
other
to...
way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make it.
Your grip as is, hold the blade the other
Switch
way.
your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes!
Isn't this so much
Yes!
better? Okay, fine. You're right.
Stab, stab,
This
stab!
does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with them.
Explore, you didn't say anything. Approach the mirror. Throw it out the window! Yeah!
Seriously.
Yeah.
You throw the blade at the window.
Yeah!
Glass shatters
Get
the cabin,
fucked,
and
narrator.
the weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Nah, it's fine.
What's done is
It's
done.
fine.
Good luck, hero.
It's all good. It's all good. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening,
That's
almost
juice.
sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh, let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Okay.
No, thank you.
The stream seemed to fix itself for a while now. Oh, well that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's fixed. Possibly. Alright.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do.
Oh, come on. We've already died how many times now? It's
We
fine.
don't even have a weapon.
It's fine.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And
Yeah, he'll
whatever
just lock
choice
the
we make,
door.
Whatever she
We try.
is, we know one thing for sure.
She'll kill us.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No. Well, no. She'll kill us and it'll piss you off.
There'll still be plenty of ways
Yeah.
to ruin his day.
Yeah. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Alright.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have
Oh,
to
I
backtrack to
would be
yours
so
once you've made a
tempted.
decision that took you someplace else.
I'd be so fucking tempted.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down.
Do you know the way?
Or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Alright.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Okay.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Okay.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Right.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, An emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh, okay.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I
Yeah,
feel
what happened?
So strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the
Yeah,
stairs.
okay.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way
Yeah,
down.
you might need to re-explain this.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Do you not notice the glowy eyes in the distance? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Right.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
Okay.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Right.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Put that thing back where it came from, us. Help me.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it.
No,
Whatever thoughts
that
weasel
is not
their
gonna be
way
possible.
into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I like your thinking, man. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here. What's your name?
Princess.
That's literally your name?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Another one? Oh, that didn't fracture you?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
There we go.
We're stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah, you're certainly not alone. Well, I know you're locked,
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
There we go.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Seeing how far she fractures.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, those two are connected. Look at that. Like, that's separate. Those are separate layers, but those are connected. Okay.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? You either trust me or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
I mean, wow, yeah, there's 5 of you and you're like, you don't even know how to answer.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Oh no, he's panicking.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree.
He's panicking,
There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
No, but that's the fun part.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying.
No, I have many options here, and I'm choosing. I'm
something.
choosing death.
Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, I can literally do all. Okay. Getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window. And, it's just all of them. I'm sorry. Alright,
Wait, that's not right.
yeah.
Go on.
Go on. All of them.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're literally doing everything.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Hey, it's certainly something.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, I think we could use that.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, he's gone.
Falls apart?
Oh, look at them. Lovely.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No, we were not.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
You know what the incredible thing is? This is all the same voice actor. This is all the same person doing all these different lines. God, everyone working on this did such a good job.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, we kinda didn't help.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about actions. You often don't really think about the consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not supposed to fix you. Say nothing. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Yeah. Sorry, princess. But you never know if she hears your reply. Ooh, the illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Nice. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Is that a...
You
But
always
it
get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Well, too bad. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Approach the mirror.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh,
I'll
but that's
trust
sweet. You really shouldn't, but that's sweet.
You're not messing with us, right?
I mean, I'm not messing with the hero, but you might not come back. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay! You're withered! Oh, I'm withered! Nice! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
The ADHD given form. Got it.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Fuck off. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'm still planning to kill you when this is done. Do you know what happens? Have you figured out? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. How can you stand it?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I wouldn't say resent. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. If anything.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh, well, that's nice. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh, that's nice.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'm assuming you're asking about me sneezing. Are you covering your mouth? It doesn't sound like. I am just kind of. I either hold it in or like I just really turn to the side so it doesn't hit anything. That's what that one is. That's me turning to the side away from the screens towards the floor, basically. Just so it's not getting on everything. You still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. You can attack the entity. Yeah, let's just try it. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, okay. Just continue.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the blade.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Alright. Hi, checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No, I don't think anyone could.
Walk down the stairs and lock. She's so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What would you think that?
Drop the
Sorry.
knife.
Drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to. Don't you dare. It's
Alright.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. I'm
You
gonna tighten my
ignore the
grip.
trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, she looks so sad.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Uh-oh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, that's the point.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, say the princess. You know what? Let's just go for it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you
Oh,
attempt to run
okay.
her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oof.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been.
Jesus!
Holy shit, that hurts!
I feel like that's putting that very mildly. Oh
Though
my
she's
god.
unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again,
Jesus.
and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. I love the little detail that once you start stabbing her, the dagger turns red. Alright. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Excuse the fuck me?
I think this is what I wanted to happen. I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Okay.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Okay.
This was fun.
That's certainly a word for it.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Okay.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this
No.
is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Alright.
You're on a path. You're here to...
I'm getting a sense. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Sure, she killed me.
Again? People don't...
Oh, not just twice,
Not
man.
the princess
It's
and
not just
hardly
twice.
should be capable of
It's at
killing
least
someone
like five
skilled
five
and
times.
courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Sure.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Alright. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Oh,
Are
God.
you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Stabby, stabby.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine
It's an
blade
altar.
perched on its
Okay.
edge. The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything. Approach the route. I guess we'll take the blade again.
Take the blade
Might
from
as
the
well.
altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages
Oh
since
my
I've had a
god,
good
she's
fight.
ready to fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Okay, what is she looking like?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
Okay.
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Okay.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Holy shit.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into
Holy
little
shit.
pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Raider. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Honestly, if it were me,
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just
Yeah.
turn around and leave.
yeah, I'd just turn around and leave. Just like, oh no.
Step towards the stairs. You hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's
Okay.
loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You coward.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
Practically
coward.
feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that.
You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
No.
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Die?
Impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the
Holy
wall
shit.
as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
No.
We're doomed. In In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Sure.
Don't be delusional, it's over.
Yeah,
You fall to
it's
your knees.
pretty fucking over.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
You kind of ruptured my organs. It's gonna be a little hard.
This isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why won't you?
That might have something to do with it.
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh shit, we got a chapter 3. Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the woods.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for
Holy
everyone.
shit.
Yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Oh my god.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Alright.
What's going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen the things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Right.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's
my
good to know that
God.
at least one of you is still capable of
Oh
reason.
god.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. But fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
Yeah, nah.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Yeah, violence.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Totally proceed. I'm done with this. Bye! Turn around and leave. Okay, well that doesn't work. I already know that shit doesn't work.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? Yeah, whatever. We'll just proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path,
Okay.
staring up the hill at the cabin. Hope you've given serious thought to your prediction.
Not really.
No last advice.
What
for
else
us?
is new?
No words of warning. From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is what I finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
Yay!
tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
We can only
Pristine
approach the
blade
mirror.
perched on its edge.
It's the only way fucking
The blade
forward.
is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end.
A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
Get fucked.
There's nothing else in here.
There's a
There isn't a door. There is.
no.
Circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them.
I agree with the freak. Let's
I
get
agree. The freak.
Worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
All right, take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slip. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Okay. Approach the mirror. It's all I got.
Step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
But it's not.
Grimy.
Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and drag your hand across the door.
Oh
leading
my
to the
god. Oh
As
my
if on
god.
command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Of course.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives
Is she
here,
a dragon?
slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Okay.
Go to her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue basement landing.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
Alright,
We
fair.
need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Alright.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Okay.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Okay.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Uh-huh.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay.
Can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this.
I don't like the sound of this either. I don't think this is gonna go
It's
well.
the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we've done. But I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Slay the princess. And, Shadowclaw is saying, ooh, woo, step on me, try. Demon boy. Oh, God. Yeah, that's exactly what I was scared was gonna be in chat.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Uh-huh.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Yay!
Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips.
Definitely not terrifying.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Oh, good to know.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Uh-huh.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're
Outside?
almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Okay.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this
I don't know.
space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Good to know I'm living in your head rent-free.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out here, but I have the upper hand. But we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. Slay the princess. I think this is the only option.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
He sounds actually impressed.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we?
I wouldn't get too cocky.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Jesus, lady.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
You spy an opening. This time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Oh.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
I think that one might have been something.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I genuinely didn't think that was gonna work.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
That's what happens. But you do not have the chance to respond. Oh, a wide open field. Lure an enemy to an advantage. Yeah, I got an achievement for that one. Yay! You don't have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that.
Oh, she's scared. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. I've unraveled. Sweet! You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there's people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Oh, getting real fucking deep. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? What are your thoughts?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.